Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Golden State Warriors. And Cash gets it to go.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Back to MP. Green inside. Nails the baby hook.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
The three from MP. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Rolls up on the elbow. That doesn't go either for Green. Thunder off to a quick start here. And here's MP for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Here's Pajemski. They need this. The shot missing.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
To the inside, and stolen by MP. Inside, it's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 9. Got that bucket in no time at all. SGA's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Green. Pass to Pajemski. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throw down.
MP deciding where to go with it. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Richard. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for a shot, wants to make his teammates better.
To the paint. And the dunk by SGA.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by MP. Butler on the way. And he drives in. Good with the fadeaway.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Thunder lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul.
And both free throws good for Green. The Thunder leading by 11. Holmgren the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
MP outside. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. MP's got 14 points for the game. Outside, Butler. Here's Richard. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by MP. On the wing, MP. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now Butler. He's got 5. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Carlson. The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Cash. He trains the quick shot. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
To the wing right side. Here's Richard. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line. A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
.133 left in the second quarter. Back to MP. Fades and shoots. That misses off the backboard. And the Thunder with possession. A big stretch here going 10-2. And there's the bucket from MP.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's SGA. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash, no good. That's a 2 from Butler. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Thunder delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to MP. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Carlson. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Goodness. MP going deep in the bag with that one.
Now MP to the inside from down low. Bank shot, no good. On the wing, MP. He's got 31. Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Butler on the wing. Here's Richard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to MP. Here's Pajemski. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
MP keeping his teammates engaged.
The 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 40 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's MP for three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to MP. Back to Pajemski. Banked in off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to MP. And it's Pajemski in the corner. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And he misses his first shot. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket good. 15 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's MP for three. Pass to Butler. To the middle. And it's Pajemski in the corner. That three off the mark. And the Thunder with possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. MP up top. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 43 points.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Down low. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Thunder out in. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's SGA. MP outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Three-pointer, Butler. The Thunder pull it in. MP outside. The shot from the low post is good. Cash has got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That's good, and SGA with the assist. MP's got 48.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And the rejection by MP. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
MP left side. Pass to Pajemski. And stolen by MP. Oklahoma City moving it around. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Cash has got 54 points. Here's Pajemski. Rebounded by Carlson. And here are the Thunder now. They're on an 18-5 run. The three from MP. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the Warriors miss again. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. MP, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Butler on the wing. Pass to Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's MP. Three-pointer, and it's Butler missing. And here is MP. Launches a three. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Richard tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. Pass to Carlson. Back to MP. And here is MP. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball's knocked loose.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Pass to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass on the layup.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, SGA puts one up from 19 and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. MP way outside. And it's MP with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's MP. 6 points for him. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
6 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. From downtown. Grizzlies lead by 6. And here's MP from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Down low. Screen by MP. Here's Dort. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Off the inbound pass. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to MP. On the wing, SGA. To the inside. Dort outside. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP looking around. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Now here's Dort. No points yet. Holmgren with it. And it's Edey picking him up. From deep, SGA. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
A nice shot by MP.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
The shot by Dort, no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Pass to MP. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies lead by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 5.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Holmgren. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over Edey. The jump hook. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Thunder trail by 17. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 39.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with a layup. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 15-6 run. From 11 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. A minute 31 left in the... And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it!
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Pass to MP. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And here's MP from outside. A difficult spot for Oklahoma City. MP outside. Dort outside. Back to MP. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Edey. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. On the wing, MP. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Now SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City. MP getting it done for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Takes the three, drains the triple. MP's got 50 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Dort. There's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Get there, get there.
From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 53 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He drops it from range. MP's got 56 in the game.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. 90 seconds into the second half now. Takes a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to MP. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dort's got 7 points here in the quarter. MP outside. The three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
They double him with MP. Pass to Holmgren. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. The shot by Dort, no good. From deep, MP gets the three to fall.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
Back to SGA. Shoots from the elbow. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Drops in the three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's MP. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Dort outside. Down low. SGA surveying the D. Fires the three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander. getting the 3 points right back for them.
Here's MP. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Grizzlies out in front. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's SGA. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's Memphis with it. Knocks down the long J.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by MP. Fires from way outside. Did he? He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Ticks off the clock here in the fourth. No coverage that time. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
A deep three from MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Inside. Dort. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
MP with it. He's picked up by SGA. MP, that one's good.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Edey with a steal. Pass to MP. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. MP outside. Dort outside. Looking to end the run. Can't get the layup. MP way outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pure from three-point range. Holmgren inside. The rebound by Edey. From deep, MP. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. A deep three from MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Shot clock at 6. Pass to MP. Outside for Dort. Off target from outside. MP outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Fires top of the key. And that's good for 2. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Grimes. Into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Embiid. From the right block. And that's off the glass and in.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Grimes. No good with a layup. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Outside Grimes. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Can they get it? And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passing for the game, the way he plays. I love it.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Grimes. Back to MP. Pass to Grimes. Back to MP. Tipped. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did some.
That one misses. Thunder leading by 10. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 18.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Pass to George. And here's MP. 5 on the clock. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 20-7 run. The 3 is up. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
George outside. Screen by MP. Here's the 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Thunder leading by 17. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Thunder's ball. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Maxey attacking. Pass to MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. From deep three-point land. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Now here's Grimes. They need this. Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. Embiid's got 6 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
MP outside with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
4-3. Paul George pulls it in. And so MP will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. For 3. He drops it from range. Give him 39.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Fires in the triple.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Maxey surveys. 14 feet away. And the shot no good. A bit short. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
From the arc. Up again. Here's Embiid. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It doesn't go for him. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Grimes. Sinks it from distance. Grimes has got 5 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George outside. To the inside. Embiid. Great D that time from Holmgren. From deep. Nails it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And the 76ers with possession. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Shoots over Embiid. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
.152 left in the first half. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. George feels it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. And another miss by Philadelphia. Screen by Holmgren. From downtown. Drops in the 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to MP. Here's Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Left side Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. And it's Maxey missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The 3. Buries it from 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to MP. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. George for 3. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. There's the triple. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Outside Grimes. The kick out to Maxey. SGA with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's George on the wing. Back to MP. Screen by MP. Pass to Embiid. From the wing. And no good. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. He rifled that one in from distance. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Screen by MP. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Embiid. That shot off. The three ball. Counted from distance. Here's Maxey. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Screen by MP. Maxey with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
The Sixers again can't hit. Takes the three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. MP with it. He's picked up by SGA. George for three. It's rebounded by Carlson. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. This one for three. Connects from downtown. And here are the Sixers now. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. MP. Great positioning on the putback.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the boards.
From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Launches it. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Thunder pull it in. From deep three-point land. Oh, the Thunder, another three. Philadelphia with the ball. Over to the wing. 14 feet away. Embiid missing again. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. Knocks it down from distance.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
George outside. Inside. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Back to MP. Outside Grimes. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Fires from way outside. Paul George pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, a really deep three that time. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA.
We welcome you to Noche NBA. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's James in at small forward. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. The drive by Bane. And he gets the bucket.
Just look at the body of Bane. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
And here is Doncic. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bane. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. Beyond the arc, it's hauled in by LeBron.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Now, here's Bankero. Orlando moving the ball around. And it's Carter missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Doncic, bounce pass. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Bane. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen Reeves evolve as a playmaker over time. He's so good at taking what he sees in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Suggs. Last time out, he had 13 points. They need this. Bane, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, I like seeing Ayton use his size to his advantage. Just powering through the contact there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Doncic missing. The Magic trail by 4. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Well, that's exactly what Carter Jr. should be doing. Rescuing plays off the offensive glass.
Pass to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Carter looking around. Here's Suggs. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Now Reeves. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Suggs. Carter on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. And stolen by Wagner. Takes a 3. The Magic again can't hit.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now, here's Doncic. Last time out, he had 14 points. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard. And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by Orlando. And here's Doncic from the arc. Banchero grabs the board. Here's Suggs. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is James. He's defended by Wagner. Ayton a screen on Wagner. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. It's stolen by Hachimura. Last break, the Lakers. Reeves gets the bucket. 6 points for Austin Reeves. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 2. Suggs with a screen for Payne. And it's good, 2 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Suggs against Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go.
Timeout.
The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jones checked in for Jalen Suggs. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. We look at the Lakers. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that.
And I think for the Lakers,
they're in a good spot as the season winds down. Probably starting to think playoff strategy at this point. Just have to keep themselves above that play-in line.
Now, here's Bane. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Reeves with the screen for LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Magic shooting 40% here in the early stages. Carter with a screen on Vanderbilt. There's the lob to Carter. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, throw it up to Carter Jr. and he'll take care of the rest. It's that easy.
Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner. Now, Vanderbilt. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. James. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 7.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Wagner on the wing, covered by LeBron. Payne, no good. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. The Lakers also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. Dalton Knecht comes in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Lakers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Smart kicks to Hayes. The three for Doncic. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the three off target.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Outside, Bain. Here's Banchero. And he lays it straight in. Banchero's got his third bucket of the night.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Jones with the screen on Vanderbilt. Banchero, that's good.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt against Banchero. Here's Doncic. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Now, here's Bain. To the paint. Carter with the bucket. And it's 6 points for Wendell Carter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Vanderbilt finds Smart. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trailing. Outside, Jones. Carter on the wing, covered by Hayes. Banchero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Black. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Banchero, right side. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Connect. Smart is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. And front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Here's Wagner after the basket by the Lakers. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing skills.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Smart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Reeves can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jones, back to Black. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. The Lakers, number 1.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the left side wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Reeves. Fires from deep. De Silva with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. And the Magic lead by 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to connect. Just 5 to shoot. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Baines checked in for Jones. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Bain. Back to Suggs. Wagner from long range. Cans it from downtown. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Smart finds Reeves. From past the arc, good, and Smart gets the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We always talk about Wagner's versatility. That includes the playmaking.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Doncic is checked in for Marcus Smart. And how about we check the numbers for Dalton Connect?
The field goal percentage has spiked in the past 5 games. It's up a lot from what it had been earlier in the season, and with every game that it continues to rise, his confidence does as well. We'll see if he stays in that mode tonight.
It's Connect on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Connect, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Bain with the hops.
Reeves with it. 29 points for him last game against Miami.
Also, the way he was moving the ball, spectacular. Setting the table so his guys could eat. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Reeves. He's got 14. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Magic moving the ball around. Outside, Bain for the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Wagner. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wagner with the block.
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
Here's De Silva. Bain inside the three-point line. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Wagner. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And LeBron's subbed in for Dalton Connect. Pass to Hachimura. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Banchero outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Doncic outside. Over Suggs. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
So, Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. To end the run. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 19 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Banchero, a screen on Reeves. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Now here's LeBron. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami. And it's Doncic missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, look at how sudden Black can be on the drive. He saw an opening and did not make the mistake of hesitating.
Here's Reeves. 17 points in the game. Suggs against Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Magic moving the ball around. Payne for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And checking out some stats for Luka Doncic. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging 23 points per game, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Banchero inside. He's against Hachimura.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lakers trailed by 5. Outside, Smart. Back to LeBron. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Wagner with a screen for Bane. And it's off from three-point range. And Los Angeles guys shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Carter against LeBron. Ayton inside. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That was pretty good, Shaq. You might have a future in retail.
Shaq, to register 4, please.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, Ayton has always been a solid offensive rebounder, and he's got the numbers to back it up.
Pass to Carter. Wagner outside. Offline with his 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Wagner. And the shot goes in. Wagner's got 5 now.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer on the way. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Ayton at the elbow. For the lead. And it's Doncic missing.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Banchero against Ayton. Here's Suggs. No good on the 3.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Orlando's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Carter kicks to Wagner. Inside. And there's Banchero on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 6 assists now in the game. James outside. Here's Reeves. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Bain. Pass to Wagner. Over LeBron. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers trail. And here is Doncic. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Wagner. He has 5. Banchero outside. The 3 ball. The Lakers with the rebound. For the lead. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Hachimura. And it's Banchero missing. Lakers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Reeves can't hit. Orlando trailing here. And here is Suggs. He has 7.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Good on the second free throw. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. We take a look at the Magic. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason.
Well, when I look at Orlando, they have clear goals in this final month. Time to secure a spot in the play-in because that's their ticket into the playoffs.
Now James. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Back to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Banchero is screened for Suggs. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
How about the toughness there by Reeves, meeting the defense inside and getting that one to go.
Orlando with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Pass to Ayton. Buries it down low. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Bain against Reeves. Bain kicks to Wagner. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. It's Suggs with the drive.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Down low, Ayton. No good there off the double clutch. The Magic trail by 8. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Misses the three. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Out to the wing. To the middle. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ayton's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Well, Orlando shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Suggs with a screen for Bain. And again for three.
And he's shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. He gets that one. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dalton Connect, he's checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Doncic. The Magic trail by 9. Outside, Bane. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Wagner missing. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
Wagner outside. Outside, Jones. Launches a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Reeves. Pass to Connect. Reeves outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Bane's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Banchero. Shoots it. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And Los Angeles guys shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And no doubt he is capable of getting hot. Reeves is a machine when that stroke is there for him. And I think we're seeing that tonight.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 11, and the basket is good. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves with it, guarded by Bane. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 3. Reeves can't hit.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Outside, Bane. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bane's got it back down to single digits for the Magic.
And how about Desmond Bane, among the most accurate shooters in the world?
Reeves outside. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Smart. 3-pointer. Drops in the tray. Smart's got 6.
Well, working without the ball. Smart can play the 1. He can also shift over and be a catch-and-shoot guy.
Banchero right side. Now, here's Bane. He's defended by Reeves. Smart against Jones. And here's Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll return shortly. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Magic trail by 13. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Bane. He doesn't hit that one.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves with the screen for Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Pass to connect. No good from outside.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Reeves against Bain. Suggs with the ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and no good. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Now, here's Bain. Back to Suggs. No good with the triple.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Outside, Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Orlando. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. From deep, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. De Silva with the rebound. The Magic trail by 15. Bain looking around. Outside, Suggs. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Connect. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Bain. 12 points for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact, but gets it to go.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic is checked in for Austin Reeves. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Smart. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. The tray. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Carter. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, and that's where Carter wants the ball. Foul line down.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Now here's Smart. Vanderbilt a screen on Suggs. Suggs with the steal. Wagner a screen on Doncic. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smart passes to Doncic. Here's Connect. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside, Payne. Pass to Suggs. From outside, off the mark.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Connect. No good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And if you want to get those 3 points back, go to one of your best shooters.
Doncic with a screen on Suggs. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. For the Magic, Paolo Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wagner comes in for Black, and Jones subbed in for Jalen Suggs. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James checked in for Connect, and it's Austin Reeves in for Marcus Smart. Here is Carter. Outside, Jones. Wagner against James. 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LeBron passes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Wide open. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside, and finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Now here's Jones. Bancaro inside. He's covered by Hachimura. That one falls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The Magic trail by 13. And here is Bane. And Jones now atop the key. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A jump hook and another basket for the Lakers.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Bancaro outside. Back to Jones. Jones with the screen on LeBron. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's James. Hachimura. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Suggs, he's checked in for Jones. The Magic trail by 15. Now Bane. Bancaro. Cleared away by Ayton. Now James. Doncic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Reeves against Bane. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lakers leading by 14. Now Hachimura. James looking around. Oh, he lays it in right over the defender.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Here's Bancaro. He's off from 3. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Ayton outside. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Now Wagner. Here's Suggs. Pancaro, a screen on Reeves. Suggs, the long shot, no good. And here are the Lakers. The drive by James. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now here's Ayton. Takes the three. That shot no good. Here are the Magic now. Wagner looking it over. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, it's been a long road trip away from home. Aside from wins, what are you looking to accomplish?
Well, for us, I think it's great to be on the road. I mean, it's just us. You know, you kind of have like a bunker mentality when it's just you on the road. It's just us. That's it. You know, so we're far away from our home. So it's just, you know, like I said, it's all about us and how we continue to try to get better, especially with our young guys. You know, I think it's a good experience for all of them.
Growing that mentality will definitely help come playoff time. Thanks, LeBron.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Now here's Duren. Pass to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Here's Ivy. And a nice finish on the layup.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Doncic passes to Ayton. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Launches it. And Los Angeles another three.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Cunningham finds Harris. Shoots from 12. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James against Thompson. James double teamed. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot won't fall.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. That one's good. This game is all even.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Here's Thompson, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. Good. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Doncic outside. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Cunningham. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. The Lakers in second. Fifth on the list, the Pistons.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Harris outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just 10 games left. Let's see the playoff race in the West. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs.
I think for Los Angeles, they're so focused on holding their ground now in the last month of the season. And of course, missing the play-in tourney means extra time to rest. They know how crucial that is for the playoffs.
Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Cunningham. Knocks down the 18-footer. Cunningham's got 6.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 6. Harris down low, guarded by Vanderbilt, and the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Cunningham against Doncic. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on DeAndre Ayton.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Duran with a screen on Hachimura. Some room here for Harris. Offensive board. And that one drops. Duran's got 6 points.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Pass to Duran. They set the pick. And here's Ivy from downtown. James with the rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Pistons trail by 9. Harris outside. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Reeves. James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Cunningham looking it over. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Thompson against James. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Thompson finds Duran. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 8 points for Jalen Duran.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic from the corner. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide. Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Now here's Harris. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect's checked in for LeBron. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Doncic against LeVert. Smart for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Stewart. Sasser, right side. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Doncic. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Sasser. This one for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Sasser outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Klintman. And he buries his first look.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
We've got Holland. Marcus Sasser is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Stewart in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is good by Reeves.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Pass to LeVert. Stewart, a screen on Reeves. LeVert passes to Robinson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Robinson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now Hayes. Now Connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Smart missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Sasser can't hit. And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
LeVert with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Reeves, and he drains the quick shot. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Pass to Stewart. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. And the ball out of play, the Pistons will have it. And some changes here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for Robinson. And Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Cade Cunningham. Stewart with it. No points yet. LeVert finds Thompson. Now here's Ivy. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 9. LeVert outside. And here's Ivy. Last game with 30. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. And finished off by Hayes.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
LeVert passes to Stewart. And stolen by Hayes. Outside connect. Smart for 3. LeVert with a rebound. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Cunningham has the open look. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic checked in. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Cunningham. Now Ivy. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 9-point game. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Now here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Hayes. Reeves with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 24 points.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
LeVert passes to Ivy. Over connect. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Doncic outside. To the paint. Outside Vanderbilt. He shoots a 3. Knocks down the long J. Vanderbilt's got 5.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
LeVert passes to Duren. And here's Cunningham, guarded by Doncic. Shoots inside. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Reeves. Doncic against Cunningham. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. There's Cunningham with a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot from the low post is good. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Reeves, following the score by Detroit. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's LeVert, coming off a 22-point game against Golden State. Pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. Cunningham, confident in his range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 7. LeVert outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Duren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeVert. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Los Angeles leading by 7. Back to Doncic. 1:05 left in the second quarter. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Hayes. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter. Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Connect on the wing. Fires the 3. Duren with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Now LeVert from deep. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You know, these are exactly the shots, guys, the coaching staff wants LeVert to take because they know it gets him going.
And here's Doncic outside. And he can't get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always got to be spoiling my fun, huh?
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
I feel like every time we do a game involving Doncic, that's who we end up talking about. And here we go again. He forces teams to play him at his pace, which is a very methodical, very calculated, and very difficult to disrupt.
Yes, he's in the matrix. Very slow motion, Kenny.
Oh, I get that. That's pretty good.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's James in at the small forward position. Inside, and it's the Lakers on the break. Shot is good by Reeves.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now, here is James. Pass to Ayton. Now Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka! Lethal!
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James up top. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Out to Hachimura from behind the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Cunningham's got 17 points.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And stolen by Cunningham. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic outside. James a screen on Cunningham. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from 11. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Hachimura outside. From deep, Reeves. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
James outside. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Offline with a 3. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And stolen by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Ivy outside. Over Reeves. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. The Lakers lead by 7. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. They still need this. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists here tonight. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
and they earned the #2 spot in team rebounding. They are attacking the boards with a relentless energy few can match.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. Here's Duren. 16 points for him. Duren the screen. And here's Harris outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Ayton. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cunningham. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And it's good for two.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Detroit making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 9. On the wing, Hachimura. Smart passes to James. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Doncic outside. Now James. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to LeVert. Harris outside. Thompson with a screen. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Ayton, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for Hachimura. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic over Ivy. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Hayes. Doncic has got 38 points. Ivy outside. Now here's Duren. LeVert outside. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. LeVert's got 10.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Pass to Harris. With the teardrop, Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tries the spin move. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James outside. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
LeVert goes against Smart. Fires the 3. Ivy's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle. Duren with a steal. LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. To the paint. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 41. Ivy outside. Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. And here's Ivy from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ivy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Sissoko comes in for Tobias Harris. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Ivy. And then for Los Angeles, Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Smart. A minute 35 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Inside. Here's Connect. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Stewart.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Kleba. Here's Reeves. He's checked by LeVert. From 13, the shot by Reeves, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Here's LeVert. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Stewart, a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Caris LeVert.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Reed's checked in for Sissoko. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hayes is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Caris LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Klintman in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
LeVert passes to Stewart. Outside for LeVert. Stewart, right side. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Boy, Caris LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Reeves with the ball. Smart outside. The 3. Rebounded by Klintman. The Pistons trailing. Outside Robinson. And here's Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Smart. And here's Cunningham outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Connect. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Fires top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cunningham outside. Now LeVert. To the inside. to take the lead. And the basket by Clinton.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. LeVert goes against Reeves. Hayes with a screen on LeVert. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The Lakers with another miss. The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the basket by Clinton.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. To halt the run. Rebound Detroit. Outside Robinson. Pass to LeVert. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Now Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on LeVert. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeVert outside. Back to Robinson. Pass to Clinton. 4-3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Hayes finds Reeves. And here's Smart. There's the 3. Back to Reeves. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Cunningham against Smart. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's LeVert. Softly drops in the floater. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Boy, the versatility of LeVert showing you he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve and a bunch of shots to choose from, too.
Now Reeves to tie it up. Rebounded by Clinton.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Smart from outside the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Vanderbilt finds Smart. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Smart. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The shot by LeVert, no good. The Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smart, and stolen by Cunningham. Outside Robinson, and here's LeVert for three. Sends it home from three-point land. LeVert's got 10 points here in the second half.
And LeVert showing how confident he is in his jumper. He's got a nice soft release and is a very skilled guard.
Connect on the wing. Robinson defending. Right side Reeves. No one near him. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to LeVert. Stewart outside. Detroit moving the ball around. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Klintman had a miss there on the triple. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the drive. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Cunningham passes to LeVert. Stewart, a screen on Reeves. And here's LeVert for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smart passes to Reeves. Offensive board. And here's Connect outside. Unable to get that one. The Pistons leading. Pass to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on LeVert. Austin Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Klintman. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for LeVert. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for Connect. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's a one-point game. Thompson outside. Here's Duren. Now Cunningham. Ivy outside. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Big-time stuff from Ivy. A prime-time player on display.
Thompson against James. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Cunningham! Doncic there for the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Now Eaton. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Wow, we've seen Aiden step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Cunningham lays it in easily.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
James against Thompson. Now Achimura. Off on the layup. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Harris. Now here's Cunningham. Doncic there for the rebound. Now Reeves. James double teamed. Doncic fires. He's off from three. And the Pistons shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Ivy. No good from three. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Off on the layup. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Ivy. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Lakers call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Doncic. Shoots. It's cleared away by Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Doncic! It falls! And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so it's Detroit with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Finishing with power is exactly what we expect from Mr. Nesmith.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, Halliburton. Following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
Boy, we think of Pascal Siakam only as a scorer. That's a nicely placed dime right there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Reeves. The Pacers making the shot. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Outside for Halliburton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Halliburton, and no good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Siakam looking around. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Reeves with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jackson setting the pick here for Nembhard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
It's not just about the passer. As the recipient of that alley-oop, you've got to have timing and anticipation. Yes, sir, Rui Hachimura.
Now, here's Siakam. He's coming off a 19-point game against Orlando.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Here's Nembhard. Jackson setting the pick here for Nembhard. There's the screen from downtown. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Rob. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense is right there. Bounce pass Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. Oh, great ball movement there.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. No good from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the basket is good. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Looking now at some numbers for LeBron James. Nesmith up top. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Los Angeles now, after Indiana gets the three. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Up top, Reeves. He's coming off a 16-point game against Detroit. Pacers trail by 5. Now Siakam to the paint. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Ayton. Still yet to score. Pass to Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And here's Halliburton after LeBron James hitting the three. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. And so it's the Lakers with it. The three for Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Walker. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Connect. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Now, here's Toppin. Covered by Hayes. Toppin passes to Shepard. Back to Toppin. The layup missed.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Shepard. Toppin a screen on Doncic. And here is Toppin. Over Vanderbilt. Toppin can't get it to go.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Furphy. Now McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shepard missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here is Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Furphy. And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Stolen by McConnell. Inside. Smart with the steal. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Pistons in Detroit. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Smart. Shoots the 3. No good there. Here's Shepard. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at center. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Smart misses. The Pacers shooting 40% from the field. Walker finds Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Now, here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Pass to connect. Back to Smart. Now Hayes, covered by Siakam. Hayes, the pass to Reeves, over McConnell. That's short off the rim. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And Toppin throws it down.
Explosive above-the-rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
From 13, Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. In the corner, Smart with it. Vanderbilt finds Connect. Now Hayes. Reeves outside. Just 3 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Reeves. He's got 9, and it's good, 2 points. Reeves has got 11.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Toppin with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And that one, good.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside, and once he's close, folks, good night.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles leading by 6. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Toppin sets a screen for Shepherd. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Reeves after Indiana gets the 3. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 3 on the basket from McConnell.
T.J. McConnell has proven so crafty around the rim. If you're a guard in the painted area, you better be on point.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. The 3. Doncic, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Shepherd, the pass to Siakam. Now, here's Toppin. From outside the arc, that shot off. Reeves against Halliburton. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt with the screen. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McConnell passes to Siakam. And here is Toppin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Halliburton against Reeves. Connect with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Connects. Got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Siakam, high post. Working on Hayes.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Doncic, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
On the wing, Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Timeout, timeout.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. some changes here for the Pacers. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Shepard. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James checked in for Dalton Connect. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Halliburton. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Orlando.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 6 points. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Now, Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Obi Toppin. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Nembhard with it, guarded by Doncic, and that one is good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Now, here's Ayton. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Now, Nembhard. He's got 5. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Now, here's LeBron. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And that one's good, Ayton.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Here's Nembhard for 3. Halliburton, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Halliburton outside, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Now here's James. Neesmith covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm joined by Rick Carlisle, and Coach, probably not the first half that you were hoping for. What's the biggest area of concern?
Well, early turnovers hurt us. They're making shots. We're not. It's a long game. We just got to survive it and build this thing back up.
Can't give them any more freebies. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Lakers.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock, for their shots. Man, that's great.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' 5. Basket good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. No good on the 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pacers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Halliburton against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh my goodness, Luka Magic on display. He is into his bag right now.
Jackson passes to Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Launches a 3. Reeves can't hit.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Siakam passes to Jackson. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Misses the 3.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Reeves outside. And here is LeBron. Nembhard covering. Shoots over Nembhard. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists tonight. To the right side. Pass to Nembhard. Connects from 3-point range. Nembhard's got 8 points.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Halliburton with the bucket.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. In third, the Pacers.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Pacers trail by 12. Jackson, a screen on Hachimura. To the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Here's the three. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Well, that's a nice finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, he's so big and long, he can finish in the painted area.
Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Nembhard for 3. It's good from long range. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And a wide open look for James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Nembhard with it. 11 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
And here is Nesmith. 7 points in the game. Halliburton, that's good.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Jackson. Shepard comes in for Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 13. Vanderbilt finds Smart. Back to Vanderbilt. Doncic left side. Here's Ayton. Good D by Siakam. Pacers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. That three off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Siakam up top. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. Siakam's shot is off.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Here's Ayton. He's covered by Halliburton. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Vanderbilt's got 7 points.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
Pass to Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. 24 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Back to LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 18. Smart finds Doncic. Back to Smart. The three ball. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Toppin. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Doncic. Here's Hayes. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. James looking around. Clock at 6. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 16. Now McConnell. Tapping a screen on Smart. Here's Furphy. Off target from outside. The Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. James has got 26.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Furphy. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Inside. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to McConnell. Now Shepherd drills the three-pointer. Shepherd's got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Reeves outside, Smart. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shepherd. 8 points for him. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Now here's LeBron. 26 points for him. Good work there as it goes. James has got 28.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Lakers right now, Marcus Smart is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Now, here's McConnell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Now, Connect on the wing, Reeves. It's Hayes, top of the key. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Smart. No good with the triple.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Toppin. Siakam, right side. Good, nice job down low.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint, yes, sir.
Hayes with the screen for Smart. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Toppin with the steal. Pacers trail by 12. Down low, here's Walker over Smart, and it's Walker that time on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, Smart. Hayes with the screen for Smart. Over McConnell. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his first 2 points.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Now, here's McConnell. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Lakers lead by 11. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. McConnell passes to Shepard. And Siakam has it in the corner. It's not going to go for him. Lakers leading by 11. Right side, Smart. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Lets it fly. And it's McConnell with the rebound. McConnell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid, what they tend to do. In terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hate mail all day, it's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this, it's gonna take patience. Work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year, it might take 10. The realest always comes to surface, do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid, what they tend to do. In terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hate mail all day, it's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this, it's gonna take patience. Work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year, it might take 10. The realest always comes to surface, do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid.
Halliburton's checked in for Jarris Walker. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Smart. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Pacers trail by 9. Shepard with the ball. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 27 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Doncic outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Tries from the block. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Shepard. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fires away from outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton, it's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Smart. Pass to Hayes. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. Halliburton outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McConnell passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
T.J. McConnell is just the classic setup point guard. That is on time and on target.
Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. There's the 3. Toppin can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Halliburton passes to McConnell. Now Shepherd. Here's Siakam, and he banks in the layup.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Halliburton against Doncic. Outside, Smart. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Hayes kicks to Smart. Hayes with the screen for Smart. Back to Hayes. Now connect. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt misses. He lobs it up. Vanderbilt with the steal. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. It's connect on the wing. And again, the Lakers no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 7. In the corner, Smart with it. And the 3 off target.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Shepherd the pass to Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Missed on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, Smart. Here's Doncic. Smart outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Shepherd. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James checked in for Dalton Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Smart. Pacers trail by 7. Now Jackson. And here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. The three doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now James. James gets inside and finishes.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Halliburton against Doncic. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic knocks in the three.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
Halliburton against Doncic. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Now, here's Nesmith after LeBron James's miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Reeves rips down the board. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.